your team.
What is going on, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome in. Wonderful to have you all here. I'm checking who was on YouTube before my chat caught up. A gamer review, Oliver, Kaz, Brian, Mr. Two Times Nissan. Welcome in, folks. On the YouTube side. Twitch, showing up big for the drops, I'm sure. How we doing, people? Good morning, good morning. Wonderful to see you. Have to give a very quick thanks to all the people who have already been subbing on the Twitch side. Thank you so much, Matthias, for the Prime resub. Sith with 4 months. Or no, resub for 4 months, 6 months. Let's go. I don't know why the discrepancy is shown to me there. Regardless, thank you, my friend. Ratchet, also with a 6-month resub. Thank you. Shinanagami, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Blindy with the 4 months as well. Thank you all greatly. Anytime I shout out Twitch on the YouTube side, like ahead of drops, like in the middle of the night, there's always a bunch of people who go and follow and Prime sub, so if that's you and you're lurking, I appreciate you. Jetson, Dirty, I see you. How we doing, people? Logged on and got a new mask for some reason. Yeah, that's the login reward for the new Dust Storm event. Everybody gets one who logs in. How are we doing? Donkey J, Chris, Matt Kane, Akito, Starhorn, Grim, good to see you, man. Paprika, Quickie King, Fade, Lucas in the house. How's it going, sir? Dirty, what's up? Thank you so much for hosting Twitch drops today. Been a fan of your YouTube videos for quite a while. Very informative. I'm super happy to hear it, man. You're more than welcome. Thank you for being a part of the whole thing. Quick question, because I forgot. Is the Prima Donna available now, or is it on August 11th? Don't have a clan, so I'd likely need to run it with randoms. It should be available now. I did not check Paradise before I left DC, but it should be there now. I kind of wanted to try getting it on stream. Yeah, it's here. But then I'd have to coordinate a whole thing. But it's there. Have they updated the looks of the other two? No, but still. Exotic ACR. What about the Underboss? We got a lot of exotics coming out. Nope, not that either. John, what's up? Any idea on the ETA of Div 3? My guess at this point is as good as anybody else's, but my personal prediction is 2028 or 29. Sometime in the window of March 2028 to March 2029. They've still got a ways to go on it. Matt Kane with the 300 bits. Here's to watching a stream on vacation. Thank you so much, man. Kind of you to strip away your vacation attention to tune in. I appreciate you. Not understanding the point to this update. Well, we'll get into it. Pac. Forcing me to play New York City for what? Who's forcing you? Did the devs break into your home? They're forcing you to play? That's terrible. I'm loving the new update. Glad to hear it midnight. Yeah, we'll get into the whole thing. I'll have a guide up on the channel later today to break it down more. We'll get into the whole deal here. Across all platforms, 2,400 keys have already been donated in the hour since the servers went up. I got 13 on my one run that I did earlier. So we'll get to it. Matthias with the hydrate. Let me take a pause. Without playing it yet, I'm not tickled by the concept of a dust storm. I think snow would have been more fitting for that geographic area. Would have given us a reminiscent feel fighting through blizzards like we did in Midtown in the Division. Well, I think the reason they went with dust is because it's a summer event. So if they did snow in Manhattan in the summer, that wouldn't quite fit. I agree with you. Nostalgically, it would have been amazing. But I think they're probably saving a lot of that fun for survivors.
I just got an honest-to-God letter from a guy named David Hawkins who, get this.
All right, well, let's head outside. If you don't know the gist of what's going on, the Dust Storm event is here for the next 3 weeks. New York City is free for all. Even if you don't own the Warlords expansion, you can jump in. And the open world has these storms going on that spawn in unique enemies. And you kill them, you get keys, you turn it in for rewards. It's fairly simple. Is there any confirmation on when Survivors actually drops? All we know right now is that it's set to release sometime this fiscal year, which runs through the end of March 2027. So sometime in the next, what is that, like 7.5 months? That's what we know right now. So you can see Dust Devils appeared. When you load in, it's going to be more milder conditions, and then the longer you stay out, it gets towards a heavier storm. And that's when the spawns really pick up. It seems like they tried to implement a lot of the stuff that people liked about the last event in a more intended way. So once you get to that heavier storm, stuff seems to get pretty crazy from what I've seen. And keys also now work on a deterministic system. So they're not RNG, but it's every certain number of boss kills you get a key. Which I think is solid. Scarecrow, what's up? Thank you so much for the Prime resub. Said, hey, 3 months, how are you, Rogue? Ben's pretty good right now, not gonna lie. I'm doing well, my friend. I'm glad we finally have some stuff going on in game. It's been a quiet few weeks. I kind of had to branch out and cover some other topics on the channel because there really wasn't anything to talk about. So yeah, I'm excited there's things to do. Hope you're doing well as well. It's like there's no real better way to say that. Demarsh! Thank you for the 1,000 bits, my guy. As if you have to do that. Thank you, thank you. I'd hope Survivors will be featured at Gamescom. Would be disappointing if it wasn't. I would imagine, right? Or at the very least, the DLC. Because that has a shorter window to release. It's supposed to be out by the end of this calendar year. Is this a DLC only event like in Brooklyn? No, they've made Warlords free for the duration of this, so anyone can jump into Manhattan and play. You will need to complete the Warlords campaign if you want to take part. So if you've never owned it or never done it, you will need to run through the campaign first, but then you can access and play this. By the way, can the Twitch side confirm to me if drops are on? It never, for whatever reason, my end doesn't show me the tag. Oh, now it does. Maybe it just takes a while. Well, I think it's there. Read a level 4 hype train on Twitch, which is incredibly appreciated. Draconis giving out 5 gifted subs to help that happen. Thank you, my friend. If any of y'all on the Twitch side just got gifted sub at Draconis, please help me out in sharing the appreciation by dropping a thank you. But yeah, so when you first head out, when you load into the New York map and head out, it's going to be a calm storm, which is kind of what we're in now. And then after about 15 minutes, it transitions to a heavy storm, and that's when the spawns get real wild. So we gotta get ready for that. Tanar with the hydrate. Give me just a moment. I'll clear out everything here. Demarsh with another 100 bits, man. Thank you. You don't need to, sir. You do enough for me as it is. Thank you, thank you.
Plates wasted.
BTU Fire Eater, what's up, RG? Just got on The Division 2. Do you mean like for the first time ever, or you just logged in? Either way, appreciate you being here.
You're not gonna survive this.
Alright, let me hydrate quick. And we have a new hunter. Correct, we do. Demarsh with another 1,000 bits said, don't tell me what to do. My goodness, man. Well, I won't tell you what to do, but I will tell you you're being too generous. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you very much. I've killed like one group and already got a key. So the way that it works is that every day you log on, there's a daily boost at the beginning. So instead of needing 10 kills to get a key on Heroic, it's only 5. So yeah, one group should get you a key for the first little bit that you play every day. So the event is very much incentivized for you to have shorter play sessions every day rather than like 2 or 3 long play sessions at the beginning and finish everything. You can still probably do that if you want, but it will feel much more natural to play this event in bits as the 3 weeks go on. Demarsh with the 30 stream streak said, oh hey, more stuff. 30 is insane, man. Thank you, thank you. Benson coming in with the prime sub. Appreciate it, my friend. Raccoon said, am I doing something wrong? I've been in New York for 30 minutes. No sandstorms are showing. Are you level 40 and have you completed the Warlords campaign on that character? Those are the 2 requirements to start partaking in the event. Good lord, Demarsh with another 100. Did someone say bits? He's going... I was trying to come up with a word. I couldn't. He's going bit crazy. Thank you again, man. Taynar with the 5 stream streak. Bossman over on YouTube with the 5 gifted subs. Or memberships. I always forget that they're not the same word. Thank you so much, man. See, I already recorded the full guide earlier. My voice is not going to keep up. Thank you so much for the 5. Anyone on YouTube? Oh, we got one of the new creator pieces. Shout out Charles. Happy he got in that. Anyone on the YouTube side who got gifted to sub by Bossman, please help me out by dropping a thank you. Appreciate it greatly, Bossman. He's going bitlistic. You know what? Points for effort, Benson. It's creative. They spawned in, I hope, not in a wall. Can I get around this? Can I go through somewhere? Damn, that's a shame. We might have gotten screwed out of that one. Can you get more than 1 key drop per day? Yes, absolutely. It's just based on the number of Dust Devil enemies you're killing. I played for about 30 minutes before the stream and I had 13 keys already, so. Oh wait, maybe we can still get him.
A new agent is joining your team.
See you on the other side. Well, not today. You like that?
There we go. Pretty soon here it should be transitioning to a heavy storm. Good lord, everybody. Chris with the 27 months on YouTube had to come to YouTube to get a word in over Demarsh. He just takes up the airways, Chris, and I think you let it happen. You gotta get loud. You gotta shout over him. Thank you for over 2 years of membership, man. Demarsh with another 1 bit for effort on Twitch. Thank you all for the level 4 hype train. IPA Ronnie with the prime resub. Glad to catch you live. Hope all is well. It is indeed, man. Thank you for being here. And Matt Kane with the with another 1,000 bits. It's a bit war. He said Demarsh, you drop these. Matt, thank you very much, dude. I don't ignore on purpose, Postman. I'm sorry. How you doing today? Pulsar, hello to yourself. So yeah, I'll be curious to see what builds other people choose to run for this. I feel like with the modifier it has, where you get up close, the backfire works quite well. I should probably find an ammo restock before the heavy storm begins, which might be... I was gonna say right now. It seems like we might be getting there. It would be nice if there was like a little indicator that just said, for sure, when a phase begins. But that's a nitpick. My initial impression is I think people are going to like this a lot more than Cherry Blossom. Both because of the changes they made, and it's just a lot more action-packed once the heavy storm rolls in. Tanar with the 5 bits. It's not much, but it's honest. I appreciate it nonetheless, man. Thank you very much. And the Grognard. That's quite the name. Thank you very much for the prime.
Access key detected.
The game jinxed my morning. I'm upset about it. Wait, what happened? Postman, tell us your woes. How do we get the new weapon skin from realism mode? Is it on hardcore? You have to complete? Yeah, from what they said, you have to... it's actually the same way that they had the skins last time, but these ones just sound more interesting. But there's a skin for completing the Warlords campaign on regular realism difficulty. And then you get a kill count version if you complete it on hardcore. I'll tell you, I really don't want to go through another hardcore run. I did it last time. But I will be getting that kill counter skin, so I'm going to be in there this week. See, I can't quite tell if this is still... This is mild, or if it's raging, as they say. But I think we're just going to run around and see. We got back-to-back spawns, so it might be a raging storm. Although that was only 2 of them. When does that hunter spawn in? Has a chance to spawn at the end of a raging storm. So kind of after a full 25-minute, 30-minute storm loop. That's when he has a chance to spawn in, but it's not guaranteed. The closer to the enemy, the better. Essentially. Dang, he just shotgunned that JTF member in the face. I'm so sorry, man. I didn't stop him fast enough.
A new agent is joining your team.
Speed Racer with the Prime resub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the ongoing support. Yeah, I think we're in raging now because we're getting a lot of these spawning in. Oh my goodness. My shield got stuck on that guy. Drop me a gear shift. I didn't know that would be in the pool there. I guess that is just kind of a regular name bad now, isn't it? From what Postman said to me this morning, Try to Play Div 2 wasn't loaded up yet. Loaded into Arc, got a leaper, jumped on his head. Well, you win some, you lose some. Especially in Arc, huh? Trying to discern what is an event. Okay, they are down here. Pop Invincible. This is where it gets fun, is when it's just like constant spawns, tons of enemies. I think one of my only main big wishes still is that it played into retaliation, because I don't believe it does. Are they above us? How often are dust storms? There should pretty much constantly be a dust storm while you're in here. It's just whether it's calm or raging. Calm means less spawns, raging means more spawns. A full loop should take about half an hour, and then after that it'll either reset to a calm or it'll be clear skies for a small bit, and then it goes back into a calm one.
Civilians in distress.
I actually don't even care to complete that. I don't need to. I have clear skies at the moment. So yeah, it should, pretty soon it should then kick into a calm, and then it will go back to raging. But the patch notes said the calm storms last for about 16 to 18 minutes, and then raging is 8 minutes. And then once you kill 50 of these guys, that is when the 2 bosses spawn in. I fought them once earlier, so I'm probably it's gonna take me a minute to ramp back up to it. We'll see if we can get a hunter though on stream, that'd be fun. You can only get 1 key per Dust Devil spawn. I think it's better to think of it less in terms of squad spawns and total kills. So normally, if you're on Heroic, you need 10 Dust Devil kills to get a key. That's a fixed value. Save for your first 150 kills of the day, those requirements are halved, so you would just need 5. Love the environmental changes. Yeah, I think this is absolutely the best world transformation yet. I mean, obviously that's kind of the point with the storms. But you've got the wind turbines placed around the, what are they called? The beacons.
Hostile control point.
So maybe I switch back to a calm one. I think it would be nice, like I said, if there was just a small little indicator, but...
Move it! Go ahead. Knock, knock.
Nobody wants to play the same S asterisk 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 over and over and over. Game is dead. Damn, bro. You couldn't have let me down softer? Why'd you have to tell me it's dead like that? I didn't realize everybody left. That's tragic. Contrasted by right below that, Vin said this looks so awesome, can't wait to play later. Oh, shoot. We got the hunter. I didn't even see the spawn. Wait, let me hit record. So our storm must have concluded. Unfortunately, the modifiers this season make it mad easy because I can just pop invincible. Well, maybe not if I can't beam through that. Hang on. How many times he can heal up? Oh, shoot. Alright, hold. I got a little bit too overconfident. I thought there'd be like a enemy appeared thing or something. He's healed about 10 times. I don't have my hive anymore. I gotta be careful. Yeah, walk into that fire. There. Oh! Drop me an exotic and the mask and a key. Hang on, let me clear these guys out first. No woke, no woke, no smoke, no warning, I know. It caught me off guard a little bit. I'm out of ammo for my backfire. Okay, hang on. Hang on. There's a lot of things happening. I understand you're very scary with your nail gun. Chad, I promise I'll catch up in a moment. Actively fighting for my life. Alright, what'd we get? Oh, was the exotic notification the mask? Is it exotic quality? Maybe that was it. Let's take this off. Ah, okay, yes. It looks a little bit different than they showed on the dev stream yesterday. It's funny that it's called the Scour Drop. I don't know if that's the intended name of it or not. There we go, we got the hunter. Okay, I'm gonna, since we finished a loop then with him, I'm gonna go back and grab more, whatever they're called, munitions real quick. What did I miss while we were doing that?
Entering safe area.
Okay, come on, chat, cooperate. There we go. Nah, Lucas, what's up, man? How you doing? First, I will never ignore you. I might not respond, but in my mind, I will not ignore you. How do you start storms? They start on their own. You just have to walk out in the open world. The Warlord story does have to be completed, Levi, yes. You have to complete the campaign before you can partake. I see a few people asking about weapons and build. There you go. Backfire, I've got 70% protection from elites, 100% Hasbro. Do they spawn everywhere, just on certain maps? Just in New York. This entire event is fully New York based. Gonna drop. Try and cap up on that again. You chew through it pretty quickly using the backfire. Okay, we should be set now. I do like how much they've integrated it into the UI. It shows you Dust Storm event going there. And also if you use the pilot. Oh, by the way, if people want to see what the Twitch drops look like. Oh, I must put the rest of my inventory. Hold. Hold. Oh, it's not going to mark them? I don't know what they're called. Well, never mind. The Twitch drops are somewhere in my inventory, but I don't know what they're called. I could probably look on there, but it's fine. Does the weapon skin show up? No. Okay. Will this be a consistent update for Warlords or just till 11th of August? Just until 11th of August. It is a limited time event. This is what I was talking about. It shows you the thing on there.
See you around.
I'm sure they got flashbacks of when Brooklyn launched and a bunch of people didn't know how to access the pilot to go to Brooklyn. They're like, we should probably make it a bit more obvious. Did you see my reply to your comment on your video yesterday?
Safe area entered.
I don't know, my friend. I'd have to go and look. Unfortunately, I typically get a few too many comments to remember by name or mention, but I always go back and look, so if I haven't already, I will. Alright, we're at 21 keys. I say we go to a new part of the map here. And keep running. We should be getting the bosses pretty soon.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Yes, Reaper, the Lexington got a new skin. If you go to the personal donation track here for the community chest, you can see there is a Scarab Lexington skin and a St. Elmo skin. Wonders if mods can get banned. Are you talking about yourself, Chris? You're going to test some boundaries, or did Postman step out of line like he always does? Oh, here's one of the decorations. Oh, and I hear a beacon. Here it is. So this is one of the interactable event things you'll find on the map. You can claim it once per day. It resets, which is very nice. And it'll give you a drop and spawn a squad in. I'm actually going to leave it because I'm going to do a video on those later. But trying to do all 20 of those each day, particularly during a calm storm, should be a pretty ideal way to go about things. I walk the line, I don't overstep it. True. You're very good about boundaries.
Damn you! Hey, don't back!
So we got the call for backup prompt, which means the bosses are coming soon. Have you tried the new mission? If you mean the classified assignment, not yet. I have tended to save those for my own enjoyment offline so far this year. so I'll probably play it later today once I'm off stream. But there will be a guide for it up on the channel probably tomorrow. Mr. Archer, what's up? How's server stability? So far for me, it's been fine. We logged in. Let's see, how long has it been? Hour and a half, 2 hours ago. And I haven't disconnected since. But I don't know if anyone is experiencing any different. How are you not taking bleed damage when you reload? I've built this this setup to have 100% hazard protection. So I'm immune to all status effects. No, I'm late. Superior, you were just on time, my friend. Happy to have you. I got lucky and got a Proto D50 from a beacon. Oh, nice. Yeah, it pulls from the same pool as the gear cache.
You'll be burning soon.
Germanic, welcome in. I appreciate you dropping Draconis, so thank you for the gifted. I keep thinking I've dealt enough damage so I can stop shooting, and then I've not.
Hostile control point.
Delta in the chat. What's up, sir? The aesthetic is quite nice, I must say. I think it's pretty good. I was saying before, this is definitely the most transformed an event has made the open world feel, I think. I mean, the dust scattered here on the ground. You got the turbines littered around. Of course, the weather effects themselves contribute. The skybox color. I think it's pretty good.
I'm gonna turn you into confetti.
Now, little kid, make you feel safe.
I like the login reward mask. Very cool. The dust storm theme. 100%. Yeah, I like most of the cosmetics they've got. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily run any of them like regularly, but that's more my own personal preference. There is one shirt from the apparel cache that I want to get. I think we're going to save up 43 and open the entire apparel cache because I want to see that scanner pulse skin. It's the first time they've done one for that, and I'm hoping it's cool. So right now we're just waiting for a raging storm to kick back up. Is the build on your YouTube channel? No, I don't think so, unfortunately. I hear another beacon. Oh, it's right here. As I said, I'm going to leave them, though, for NGN Hoodie. They finally got the Lore Master in-game. I'm going to leave those for later, because I'm doing a video. I really like how the Dust Devil spawn this season event continuously. Not only that, guaranteed every 10th kill. Love it. Oh, yeah, Benny. I'm glad you're liking it. I think they, from what I can tell, they took pretty much all of the criticism and feedback from the Cherry Blossom event and fixed, I think, almost all of it. Obviously, it's still very early on. We'll see if in the coming days we find any pain points that can still be fine-tuned, but I think this is much better. Sure thing, Grinch. Here you go. I'm taking this convenient opportunity to hydrate. Demarsh said it's almost a bit. Thank you for another bit.
A new agent
What
is
gloves are
joining your
those? They're
team.
improvised gloves, which you can craft, and they come with a mod slot. So they're ideal for protection from elites builds because you can stack more of it. Mr. Batos with the Prime resub, thank you greatly.
Hostile
Another
broadcast
squad.
detected.
With this being a New York-based event, do I need to finish the main games before I can travel to New York? I do have the expansion. You theoretically, if you don't want to play the entire main game, you could create a boosted character. I think someone in chat can correct me if I'm wrong. I think that Warlords and Brooklyn both offer 40 boosts now after they did one endgame. So if you created a boosted character, just played through the Warlords campaign, then you could take part. Are you just running around randomly? That's kind of what you do. You just want to run around the open world, and that will continuously spawn in these Dust Devil crews that get you the keys. It is a very open world centric event. You'll see once we get back to the Raging Storm that you want to stay on the move as much as possible to get the maximum amount of spawns.
A new agent is joining your team.
Is everyone okay?
Benny O'Manny coming in with the Rogue Studios membership on YouTube. Thank you so much, my friend. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. I should shout out for anyone who's joining up or has been gifted to sub this stream, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. You get access to a pretty nifty badge, some emotes to use in the live chats, and whichever platform you're on, if you want to join our Discord server and link your respective account in your settings, then you'll get access to a special channel on there. Thank you very much for the support. Deadly Germ as well with the tier 1 resub. Thank you, thank you. Help, why is there no storm in my New York? MNN plus, are you level 40 and have you completed the Warlords campaign on the character that you're trying to play on? yes, no to campaign. You're gonna have to complete the campaign. It'll only, I believe, the world only shifts to the event state once you finish the whole campaign. Thanks. On to now, no worries. Yeah, I mean, if you want to just speedrun it, I think you can just set everything to normal and try and go through it as quick as possible. But that'll then let you start doing it. And once you complete it, I mean, I don't know if it just automatically flips over. You might have to, like, go back to DC and then port back in, but it should reset itself in a matter of time. What's up, Ashton? The new event is the summer event. So if you play the winter event or the cherry blossom event, similar concept there. But there's been some pretty good improvements made that so far it seems like a lot of people are liking this more than the cherry blossom one, at least. I'm waiting for this Raging Storm to come back. Although, see, I can't tell right now if we're on clear sky or... Is that a little tornado? Is that what I'm seeing? It looks a little funky, but I think it is. I didn't know that was part of the weather pattern. A dust devil? I guess so, exactly. It's pretty cool.
We're clear.
Blue Grinch, thank you very much for the Prime. Saying thanks for the build, good sir. You're very welcome. Thank you for choosing to support. You can get the Lexington AR now? You can. You can indeed. Heading back to the division for the first time in months because of you. Stay golden, Rogue. Doombot. Thank you, thank you. That's always very wonderful to hear. I hope you enjoy your time back. The Kutsunibi were fun to fight for a while, but something about them just became mildly irritating. This looks like an improvement. I think it's just that if you're going to make the loop run around the open world and wait for spawns, you have to make the open world interesting. And this actually does it, right? I mean, this looks wildly different to how regular New York would. The color palette, the tone of the sky, all the dust around. We just saw that dust devil flying. Like, it actually feels new to a degree. So, I think that alone makes it a lot better. And the fact that once you hit a raging storm, stuff kicks in, the intensity kicks up so much, that helps. But like, look at this. That's pretty good. Pretty good screenshot right there. Inspiration, what's up? How do you get the light blue prototype, or is it just a color change? I have a colorblind setting on, so it makes my gear sets look a little bit more washed out, and the prototypes go a little bit more pink than their normal purple. So it's just a colorblind setting. Mr. Haskins said, did you do Paradise Lost for the new exotic? I want to. If there's anyone really motivated on Xbox on this stream, we can try it later. But my main priority was to get on the event stuff. But I will be doing it very soon, for sure. Okay, like I said, we should be getting the bosses quite soon. Because we had that call for backup prompt. Oh, I can't. There we go. Okay, there we go. Bosses appeared. Looks like they're over there. So it comes with a sniper guy who's like, he's able to decoy himself, which is interesting. And then there's this heavy. And you will get their headgear when you first beat them, kind of like the hunter. I'm just going for break the armor plate. But he is tanky. Okay, so now you can see the conditions are getting a little bit worse. And I think we've transitioned to a heavy storm, which means non-stop spawn. So yeah, this guy doesn't even have a health bar. You just have to track him. There we go. Give me a key. And then we're just going to keep moving. And that should get us consistent spawns. You can hear a beacon nearby. Any update on the Central Park DLC? Nothing yet. But as far as we know, it's still coming this calendar year, so I imagine we will be getting news before too long. Is this another one? Yes, it is. T0 with the hydrate, thank you. Let me, can I put it on pause till after the raging storm? Just because we got a limited window here to capitalize. But I will do it. Thank you, my man. I would strongly recommend reading through the patch notes. Huge update with tons of details to take notes on. 100%. We did a recap video yesterday. If anyone wants further details, you can also type in !patch notes in the chat to get a link to the official ones. And we will have a full event guide up on the YouTube channel a little bit later today. So plenty of resources out there if you need more in-depth coverage on this all. Gotta drown yourself right now. Alright, one hand I'll do that, one hand I'll fight the Dust Devils. It'll work perfectly. Oh, this is just a random open world boss. I'm gonna hit an invincible though. Invincible? Invincible. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. I thought this event was going to be another DPS check and screw up skill players, but status effect builds are surprisingly effective when playing aggressively. Yeah, I know someone else is mentioning the fact that if you play long range status, they do have a resistance modifier. But if you want to play like a more aggressive Eclipse damage dealer, like with your weapon, I think that could be really effective given how many enemies there are and how close together they seem to spawn. Why did they choose a Dust Storm event? It doesn't feel Div 2. Div 2 is in post-apocalyptic scenario. It's a post-pandemic societal collapse. Primarily because they're trying to hit a summer theme. It's supposed to hit a certain seasonal connection. That said, they try and do a different one each year, so after this I'm curious what they'll do next. I feel like summer is the hardest one to tie to a certain theme. They said on the dev stream they didn't want to do, like, beach party, because that's a little silly. But, yeah, I don't know. Closer we are to them, the better. Pretty much nothing but gamer. I mean, there's certain pros and cons, advantages and disadvantages. Again, it's all in the patch notes if you need, but you'll deal bonus damage the closer you are, and your status effects will still impact them, so in general, the closer the better.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Looks just like New York with all the smoke there. It really does, honestly. The wildfire effect. Once again, Division has predicted the future, for better or worse. Any thoughts on the new Chameleon skin? Looks pretty cool. I haven't gotten it yet. I don't know if I will, but if I were going to run the Chameleon, I'd probably rather run that than its base look. See if we can get a few more before the raging storm is over. Another beacon. Quick question, it says prototype is dropping this event. Is that all gear sets? Do we know how that works? So yeah, whenever you open a gear cache, you have a 0.5% chance to get any random gear set prototype, or also seasonal named weapons, so stuff like the quick step, or the harvest, or event items like that. But it, yeah, out of that pool, it can be any gear set. Can't jump there.
Broadcast detected.
I'm guessing we're close to the end of the raging storm. Popping invincible. But yeah, just the pacing of this I think is way better than Cherry Blossom was.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But we've probably now spent our daily boost limit. I think we, between before stream and now, I think I've killed over 150. Oh, Alpha, about the video link, I will 100% go and check later today then. Thank you for dropping that.
Here we go!
It might have concluded, because we're not getting spawns now. It's almost hard to differentiate sometimes between the raging and the calm. Unless this is one that just came in. Oh, it is. So yeah, not having to wait 10 years for more Kitsunibi is nice. Okay, there we go. Now the weather distinctly has changed. Looks like we got the clear skies one.
Hey, don't. Let's speed this up.
This is what New York normally looks like. Alright, now I'm hydrating. To me, it seems like during the heavy storm, there's barely any pop-ups that Dust Devil spawn. They just do. Once you get the pop-up, you're in the calm one. Yeah, it just seems kind of finicky. Overall, the advice is just to keep moving and follow whatever's popping up on your radar and kill them as quickly as you can.
Control point in proximity.
Does the Bighorn have a chance to drop? Not from this event, but you can get it pretty easily these days from Retaliation. How do I do the new stuff? You're going to need a character that's at level 40, and then you need to go and complete the Warlords of New York campaign. And then your map will flip to this state and be able to partake. Okay, so we're in clear skies. We're almost at the point where we can get the full Imperial cache. Do I want to wait it out? I guess I don't know what the alternative would be. So I don't want to claim any of the beacons. Actually, let's test it. Can we do a retail? We got to abandon the one we have. I want to see if there's any kind of benefit to doing a retail, even if you would skip over part of the calm storm timer. That could be beneficial.
Civic Center is under attack.
We're close to the bosses again. Okay. Let's just pop that quick. We'll run that and see what happens.
A new agent is joining your team.
Oh, by the way, I was going to check before. My goodness, we got 300 people watching on YouTube, 400 on Twitch. Thank you all very much for tuning in, wherever you may be watching from. If you're on YouTube specifically, we're only 10 likes away from 100 likes. If you want to help support the stream, it's a very easy way to do so. Help share it out to more people. But like I said, wherever you may be, thank you for tuning in. Back again. Aloe Sydney, thank you very much for the Prime resub. I appreciate it. A very drunk goose. That's a fantastic name. Thank you for the Prime as well.
Kill squad incoming.
See, like, it would just be so nice if the kill squads were also the event squads.
A new agent is joining
But
your team.
alas. Oh, dang. Is a thunderstorm going on?
I have to move back.
Did y'all hear that? There's like mad thunder going on above me, even though it's relatively clear skies. I do have a murder of crows.
Reloading this stupid gun when I should be shooting shit.
Kill you twice.
It's getting louder each time.
You like this?
I can't do that same jump that he just did. That's not fair. Look at that. Alright. Get off of that thing, please.
They got my shield. Out again. I got.
A new agent is joining your team.
Kill squad eliminated.
Okay, that took me longer than it probably needed to, but we got it done. Simi Dragon. I probably butchered that incredibly hard. Please correct me. But thank you very much for the Prime. BMG 50 Beret as well. Thank you, thank you. Just finished the incursion. No luck for the new exotic, unfortunately. That's gonna be the tough part, is waiting out the drop chance. But I am really pleased that they went and added a new reward there. That's super cool. I'm hyped for the new incursion, man. That's going to be super fun. Paradise Lost is one of my favorite things favorite content bits they added in this game, so we got high hopes. What's the new exotic? They added a marksman rifle called the Prima Donna to the Paradise Lost drop pool, and you basically build up stacks while you're out of combat. Then when you go into combat, the stacks grant you 12.5% amplified damage per, up to 10. And then if you take any damage, next time you hit an enemy, it will consume a stack to heal you. So it sounds pretty neat. I want to give it a try. Is it a permanent drop? Yes. Yeah, it's not a limited deal. That's why I'm doing less damage, is because they don't have the modifier on them for when I'm up close. I was like, I feel like these guys are tankier than the event mobs are, and that's why. Is it even worth me doing the other control point? Or should I just back out and go back into the storm loop? I was trying to see if it would let me pass time, but it's going to take me so long to run over there.
Kill squad incoming.
And we do have a kill squad here. This is really, there's a lot happening. I'm loving the enemy density. But good lord, I gotta pop invincible again. This boss's name is Crazy Bullshit. Oh man. I didn't go down from that invincible period. I'm shocked. Nikito, it's not at the White House this time. The crates are at Haven in New York. So, Batiste, you gotta go to the New York settlement, and you'll find 3 crates near the vendor. I lost them. I just took them all out, Manny. What are you talking about? Alright, yeah, I'm not going to do the other one. We'll see what weather state we're in when we leave here. By the way, Limitless on YouTube, thank you for the 26 months, man. I appreciate it greatly. Nightmare popped a hydrate while we were doing that. Let me do it now. Dust Devils appeared. You have to make a new character. For what? I don't know what's up with the thunder noises. I will say, maybe my one complaint, which again is more nitpicky, but these guys don't have nearly as much of a, like, how do they look any different from normal Wreckers? They have goggles on. Like, at least the Krampus Lauf had, like, the cool masks. The Kitsunibi had a little bit. I feel like these guys are pretty basic. The bosses look cool, though. Oh, speaking of which, we just got them to spawn. Okay. Come back here. There we go. What does that put us at? 37. We need 6 more. I'll probably stick in the world and do one more Raging Storm loop, and then we'll go turn them all in. Oh, Kazin redeemed another hydrate. All right. I like your build. Can you show a breakdown here? You can take a look at it while I do this. Backfire build with 100% hazard protection and 70% protection from elites.
A new agent is joining your team.
Already Ned, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. What's this? Haven't been playing the latest season at all. This is the Dust Storm event, also known as the summer event that they've dropped for this update. It's here for 3 weeks, and it turns New York into a dust storm prone wasteland, if you will. There's just a bunch of event spawns that drop in that you have to kill and get keys from.
Friendly control point nearby. A new agent is joining your team.
AMC Knights, thank you for the Prime as well. Very much appreciate everybody dropping those and supporting. I like how I just have these constant thunderstorm noises for literally no reason. I'm getting that thunder in DC. Has to be a bug. Might be. What if it's like tied to the... Because we know there's going to be a hurricane involved with the incursion. Could be tied to that, and it's like bugs playing early. That'd be funny. I am chewing through my munitions for the modifier. I'm gonna have to farm some more PvE DZ later. What's the surge this week? Is there one? I don't remember. It's Kenley College right now. And then next week, optimization and assault. Prototype surge is coming up. That one's going to be pretty popular, I imagine.
I have a target. Move and fire. Deal with those flankers. Man down over here. Target's right here.
How are they not shooting you? Many of them are. I just have 70% protection from elites, so if they are gold, then I take very little damage from them. Is this where you are? Oh, no, they're up in that. I know where they are. They're up in this courtyard up here. The beacon.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
I definitely like the ambush mechanic in this event. Instead of having to go somewhere, I much prefer when enemies come to you, especially if it's not guaranteed you're going to survive. Yeah. Did I just miss the... Okay, I think they're up here. Hello? Hello? We found them. What beacons? I haven't seen any. We just passed one and I can go back and show you. They have this kind of like droning, drumming chime noise that they play to help you kind of identify that you're near one. Yeah, Maelstrom, as Akito mentioned, the Hunter spawn is RNG once a Raging Storm concludes. You gonna do the incursion this stream? Haven't done it at all. Want to see if I can do it with you. I was undecided, Kaz. I would be down, but obviously it requires a bit more coordination and comms. So I'm not sure. I'll let you know if I decide to. Where did it go? Was it back here? So yeah, you hear that kind of... I can turn it up. You can hear the noise they're making. They look like this. There's 20 of them around the New York map. Empire, what's up? How you doing? What is this build? Here you go. This is this build. I'm down to help as well. Sounds good, Grim. We can do it if y'all want. If Kaz and Matt and Grim, if y'all want to run the run it, we can. Chris said, let me know if I need to be sick the day of the new incursion launch. As in, you want to be on the team? Or you're gonna watch the run? I'm excited for that day one. That's always the most fun time. Alright, I need this raging storm to come around.
Friendly control point detected.
So we can get the rest of our keys. Anthony, what's up? Hey, Gold, you demand 100 grand. Thank you, thank you. It's very kind. Ignoring my offer to help. I'm sorry, Akito, did you? The chat's going pretty quick today. I can watch while working, but I'd be willing to be sick so I can help out. I'll let you know. I've had a few inquiries, and so I'm just trying to see what people's availability is like, but I will let you know.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Superfly, I'm pretty sure the new classified assignment gives you an SMG. I believe it's this guy, the Old Glory. I don't know what the talent is, though. Maybe somebody can inform us. The assignment is tricky. Okay, don't spoil it, please. I'm looking forward to playing it later today. I like going into those ones blind. The location looked pretty cool from the trailer. I was interested in going to that reservoir place. Oh, oh. Okay, I was stuck for a minute. I'm low in experience in the incursion if you need someone better. Kaz and Grim, what are y'all's knowledge levels on the incursion? I mean, on the lovebirds, we can just sit back in the spawn part and shoot them. I think it takes too much stuff. I'd rather someone else take point on making the callouts, though. Keto knows nothing. I've run several times, can do DPS or sport. Okay. Yeah, I can as well. I can heal on right if need be. First time doing it, okay. Well, what do we think? 2 people who know how to do it and 2 who don't? Is that doable, Grim? Is the new exotic MMR tied to Paradise Lost? Is that permanent or just for the event? It's permanent, Billy. So the Ouroboros and the Prima Donna will just have a equal rare drop chance when you play. There's another Dust Devil. I'm confused how to go to Warlords when I don't have the DLC for the event. So they've made it free for the duration of this. If you go to the pilot that's off to the left of the White House, they should let you click to go to New York. I've seen videos, but in terms of doing it, no, I do know about sitting in the back when the lovebirds come out. If we, Grim, if we party up for voice comms, would you be able to give short explanations and call-outs to Matt and Kaz. I'll probably mostly mute for chat purposes, but... And you guys won't be on stream, by the way. You won't have to broadcast your voices out there just in terms of our team coordinating. I think it's doable. I mean, right's pretty easy as long as everyone has damage. If someone told me this is Div 3, I'd maybe believe them. Trust me, when you see Div 3, you're gonna know it. And when I say trust me, I mean I hope that it looks different enough. I would hope they're cooking in terms of the visuals and all that. Okay, here's the Raging Storm. So we're gonna go hard for the next 8 minutes, get all the keys we can, and then go turn them in. Another beacon right here. How do you get the Raging Storm? You just have to be out in the open world long enough. It will naturally transition to it after about 16 to 18 minutes of a calm storm.
Control point nearby.
How much do they nerf 4P Striker, Equalizer, and Overdogs builds? 0. They've not nerfed them. Where are the spawns? I need more spawns. Actually, though, where are the spawns? There we go. I was like, did I go too far off the beaten path? There's more appearing somewhere. Wow, the flashlight's actually... Oh, that's cool how you can see the dust particles like fly in front of it.
I'm moving down the side.
So many enemies. Wow, how many headshots can I miss in a row there? Can't wait for Striker not to be in Div 3. One can dream. Do we have to interact with the cases that explode and drop loot? Have to? No. They're just bonus. You'll get a drop from them, and then it'll trigger a spawn. They're just a way to get even more consistent keys and all that. Do protos work in the incursion, or would it be a waste? They don't work, no. It's normalized. Does the sandstorm have a cooldown? So there's different types of storms. You have the calm storm, which lasts for like 16 to 18 minutes. And then the raging storm, which is 8 minutes. And it just kind of rotates between those two.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
Okay, this is good. I'm not going to stop to look at my key count. We're just going to go for as long as this is here. Another call for backup. Rain, the gear caches do drop the Lexington, but it is RNG. So, I mean, if you want to be safe, you can just go for the guaranteed one in the community. And then afterwards, maybe go for a second copy or whatever else in the gear one. But it does drop out of there, yes. Yeah, Freak, he's like decoyed, so you can't pulse him either. He's meant to just be like a stealth boss. Can I turn off storm audio? It's so loud. I imagine there's an audio setting that deals with those. I'm not sure what it would be, though. Okay, we got the bosses. This is good. This will make sure we have enough keys.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Well, there we go. We got 44. The flow of this event is so good. You're just being attacked like in retaliation, much better than the Blossom one. I agree, yeah. The pacing's way better. And it seems like that's the consensus of the chat. I haven't seen many people disagree with that yet. So hopefully people enjoy this one a good bit more. Looks like we're still in Raging Storm. They're still just spawning everywhere.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
How do you get the kill counter? You have to complete the Warlords of New York campaign on realism with a hardcore character. I'm going to be going after that later this week myself, because I want it. Okay, now it looks like things are clearing up.
I'm gonna make you dead!
Take him out already!
A new agent is joining your team.
Pay for that!
Chicken Waffle, thank you very much for the prime. That's a diabolical name, though, because now I'm just going to be hungry for the rest of the stream. But thank you very much for the support. Alright, I think that should conclude most of the spawns. Yeah, let's go back to Haven. I'm on it. Me and Torpedo know. Oh, say hi to Torpedo. Best of luck. Realism hardcore is certainly could be a stressful experience. Okay, so they did say there might be a delay in getting rewards. But let's see what happens. So I'm just gonna dump 43 in here. We'll get all of them plus the scanner pulse visual. Let's do it. Don't mind me while I open 43 of these real quick. What's the reward for Realism Hardcore? It is a weapon skin for the MK46 that has a kill counter on it. So it'll track how many kills you get with that weapon. We don't know what it looks like. They didn't show a picture. I'm sure maybe someone already has one online, but... endless rewards. Oh, I see. So it's late to tracking which ones you have. Good lord, how am I even gonna... how am I gonna look at all this stuff? There's one shirt that I know looked pretty cool that I want to see. Like, that's pretty cool. Just a full helmet and balaclava deal. Oh, I like the goggles on that. Okay. The thunder is still just incredibly loud outside. Pants. That one looks kind of funny. Oh, there were more? No. I got 'em. These look like the ones that the Rikers themselves are wearing. Breathless gloves. Okay. The shirt is the main one I wanted to see. That has like a... yeah, this one. Oh, that's pretty cool. So there's that in a darker version. Nice. Okay, did it track now that I got... okay, it did. Oh, it says I own the scanner pulse thing. Is it going to be at the top of my reward things here? Those masks look so good. I'm just watching on the left side. Okay, it didn't say anything. Yeah, let's throw on one of the masks. Why not? Oh, the hood is actually kind of sick. I didn't realize it'd have a hood like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, scanner pulse. The Black Blizzard. The scanner pulse looks like your agent farts? No, don't say that. I want it to be cool. Please. This moment of truth. Take your guesses right now. Is it going to look cool? I'm trying to get to where there's minimal overhead light. Here we go. Oh. What? You could hardly see that anything happened. I thought it was going to be like a the whole scanner would turn into dust. I could barely tell that was a thing. It's right at my feet. That's not very good, I don't think. Or at least it's not distinctive enough for me to want to run it. Or to make it a worthy reward, we'll put it that way. I was hoping for more out of that. It only works on scanner or every pulse variant, just the scanner. Let's see if I do it in the light. Oh, you can actually see it more in the light, oddly. But it just does it does a little thing to your feet. The actual like scanning part of it doesn't really change. That's a shame. Let it go one more time. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, but I was definitely hoping for more. Probably forgot you already. I did not. Chris, I don't forget anything. Never, ever. Yeah, Grim, I was just grabbing all the keys, but I say we do it, if you're down. Would have been cool if it worked with the Banshee became pocket sand. I saw somebody back during the winter event be like, there should have been one where the Banshee pulse turns into like a blizzard cone. Like it sends out kind of a white snowy blast. So I think there's still a lot they can do with that stuff, but that one didn't quite do it for me.
Day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
How long does the event go until? August 11th, so 3 weeks from today. Alright, chat, we are going to do a run of the incursion to see if we can get... I'm trying to reset the thing there, but it doesn't show it. To try and get the new exotic. We'll see if we get lucky. Let me invite Kaz and Grim.
You are now group leader. Another agent has
And then
joined your
Matt,
group.
are you online? So just as a heads up for everyone watching, 2 people in this group have not done the incursion before. Well, that's great. We'll teach as we go. I think we'll be able to do it pretty easily, though, because it's really just right that you need some level of communication for. Am I supporter DPS? You can really do whichever you want. If you want to run healer to begin with, that's fine by me. I just need to calibrate this for lack of crit once it normalizes. How do we want to do this? Grim, do you have Matt added? Do you want to shoot him an invite, or do I need to... search him up? Let's see. I'll probably run. Do I want overdogs? My incursion experts in the chat. Y'all think I should run overdogs or coyotes for this? He said to private. I got it. Matt, I'll shoot you an invite right now. There you go. That should let you in.
Another agent is now in your group.
I still need... Overdogs are pretty useful. I'm just thinking for when... But I guess, like, yeah, when the lovebirds are the only enemies on the field, they'll take extra damage. So I'll run that. I will run that. What's the incursion run for? They added a new exotic into the loot pool. So we're going to see if we can get lucky and pull it out of there. I think I'm going to run St. Elmo's. Just because it is pretty reliable and convenient. Yeah, sorry, Grim. I thought you heard me before on the stream, but if you're good with heals, that works for me. I will set up a party just so we can communicate if need be. I want to put... I'm just prepping my build quick. Put back and forth on here. Hermes is in the chat. What's up, man? Matt, you're just going to want pure damage. So striker. We'll have one healer and everybody else full damage. I'm at 49, 120. So I'll just do one. Oh, wait, are these counting? Here, let me set up a party so y'all can talk. Just a moment, just a moment. And also the party audio is not broadcasting to the stream, so no worries there. Is there a key exploit? Not that I'm aware of, but we're pretty early on, so I don't know if someone's maybe discovered one. Okay, I think that'll be good. D5, 132. All right. Party invite bugged out. Please resend. I got you. I got you. Hang on. Hey, hey. All right. Everybody's now in. Somebody asked when is Survivors coming out. There is no official release date. We just know that currently it's slated for this fiscal year, so before the end of March 2027. Speed Racer and Ethan both redeemed a hydrate. I'll double up right now before we go in.
We'll send a helo for extraction when you're done. We haven't been able to get a hold of Agent Barker. We don't know what you're walking into. So Bell dropped you outside the estate's gardens. You'll need to find a way onto the grounds to secure the site.
Hostiles detected.
Heads up, Agent. Cleaners on site. Take out those hostiles and secure the garden. How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker. Heads up, Agent. These cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their regular gear. So if you were planning on blowing their tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle this threat. If you want to secure the garden, you need to take out that turret.
Vital signs critical.
Great work, Agent. You took out those turrets. You'll need to clear the area to reach the gate.
Serious trauma detected.
Chad, how long have I been muted on the stream? I've been talking this entire time. Since the incursion started, well, just think of it as a nice reprieve from my voice. 2 hours?
Damn it.
Terrible.
There's no way into the estate from
All right,
here.
well, I'm here.
Try the courtyard. There should be a gate.
What I was saying is, if anyone's confused why we're doing the incursion, they added a new exotic, so we're seeing if we can grab it from here. And 2 people in our group have not done it, so we'll use it as a teaching experience if anyone doesn't know how to do it.
Something's off.
Get some tips as we go.
Agents, we need to locate the civilians before the cleaners sterilize the estate.
Alright, this part is basically just a wave defense. They're going to try and attack a tanker, and we don't want them to do that. So, Grim, where do you think is best to post up as healer? True, true.
Is that a dragon? What the hell were they planning here? Be careful, Agent. Check out the truck. Make sure it's not rigged to blow or something. We can figure out what to do with it later.
And do you take that middle spot right there? Perfect. Kaz, if you want to take the... Wait, who said that? Sorry. We're just covering different spawns at this point, so there's going to be enemies on each side of the room. So I think you're fine there. Alright, chat, we're explaining. I know you can't hear them. We're explaining mechanics right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say basics are cover your clear ads from your spawn area. Grim, do you want to call out whatever code word when the heavies spawn? Just so that people can be aware. And then whenever we hear drones, we just go and meet up on where Kaz is at. We bunker down there and take out the drones. Otherwise, keep to your posts and clear them out. Perfect. Yes, sir. Here we go, chat. Are we going to do it? I think so. I think we got it.
A new agent is joining your team.
Cleaners incoming. Be careful. They're headed for the truck. That thing is basically a bomb.
I've not used St. Elmo's in so long. But I like it in here for the shock.
Pick up the tank! Send them to hell!
I saw somebody in the chat asking about the solo ability of an incursion. They're intended for 4 people, so I think people have soloed them if you're crazy at the game, but mechanics wise it's meant for 4 people. Dust Devil's got me so mad I'm using a Bullet King. Just because you need constant ammo against them, or what? That would be a good trick for not burning through so many munitions, though, if you're going to use modifiers.
Hostile striker
Alright,
drone
drones, let's meet up
detected.
at Kaz. I'm putting my decoy down. Just try and take them out as quick as possible because they do a lot of damage. Be 2 on each side, first down, nice. And then once they're dead, return back to usual spots. But great damage so far, it's going perfect. Yeah, really.
The truck is taking a lot of damage. You need to take out those cleaners attacking the truck before it blows.
And then once we think we're done, don't approach the next door yet, because there's a final stand sort of mechanic. But that's after we kill these guys.
Great work, Agent. You
Okay,
should be clear
so
to approach the front gate.
I will...
Hopefully you can access
I'll
that
run
gate
in
from
through the
there.
door and just go straight behind him and start shooting the... Yep. Yeah, if you want to. So essentially just go and shoot this guy as quick as we can.
Hostile detected.
Damn it, I'm missing. Hostiles headed for the truck. Stop that cleaner. Sorry about
Beautiful.
that. You should be clear now. Head through the gate.
There we go. Helios, what's up, man? How you doing? Event is pretty fun. We're doing the incursion quick to see if we can get the next drop, or the new exotic drop, but it's going good. By the way, Jay Case, thank you very much for the Prime sub on Twitch a few minutes ago. Much appreciated. There is one of the secrets puzzles in here. What do you do first? Oh shoot, is it the painting? I think it's the painting. Here we go. Just so that y'all can get your... Yeah. I love that Week 5's manhunt objectives all take place in the DZ. We need more of those this season. You're one of the few, Akito. I've seen a lot of complaints about that. People are not happy about having to go into the DZ. Which I would get if there wasn't a PvE DZ, but there is, so I don't quite get that one. Except for when it wanted you to go in DZ West, because you can't control which zone the PvE DZ is in that week, so I understand that, but... I think they fixed that. No, I think we should be good. New exotic from the incursion drop from the chest? Yes, it has the same drop structure and chances as the Ouroboros.
Hey, it's Mac again. You found the library. That's great. To the left of the painting of a
Doing well, looking forward to checking out the new
there
event
should be a
tonight.
book on the
I
third
haven't played
shelf.
much in the past few weeks
Go
since there wasn't much
to
going
the
on.
secret
Yeah,
entrance.
it was a pretty slow period. But things are rolling now. We got the event, new exotic, and then on the 11th we got the incursion and the finale. And then
need
we'll
to
probably
hurry
be
and
on to
find
season
those
3
civvies
pretty
before
soon.
the cleaners do. Sorry if I startled you, Agent.
Alright, do you want me to run through this one,
I
Grim?
think someone is trying to break into the vault.
Yeah, I'm thinking it'll probably work best if me and you trade off the aggro, if that works. Okay, so we can go in here, just kind of stay near, don't go past this like table. Yeah. Just so we can see what's going on. So, once we start it, there's a boss that's gonna pop out of that room. Oh, does that start it? No, just approaching, right? Yeah, so he'll come out of there and that creates a room back there. That room is gonna kind of be the hub. So, assumedly, I think that's where Grim will probably keep the hive. If you need heals, you can run in there. Okay, yeah, whatever works for you. But that's where the mechanics are. So there's these valves that control these sprinklers on each side. Essentially, Kaz and Matt, you all just need to worry about ads. So we'll put one of you on the bar side and one of you on the lounge side. And kind of from those back areas, because they both have access to the room, that's kind of where you'll hang out and clear out any ads that spawn on your side. Yeah. And then if you need cover, you can run into this room that'll open up. And then really me and Grim will trade off. We'll do most of the mechanics for the boss. And then when we call out like DPS phase, there's just certain times where we all want to focus on shooting the boss. But really that's, for your roles, that's the gist of it. Yeah. When to go, yeah, I'm referring to just regular enemy NPCs. No, you're good. I don't run it that often either. Grim, are you good with bar lounge as callouts? And then, what do you want to say, like stage for up there? And what's down here? Yeah, that's fine. Units 4. Okay, so did you say you're gonna grab aggro first? Yeah, because I think it just takes it whenever, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Well, then I think we're good. Oh, wait, we didn't assign. One of you two, do you want to choose which side you take? There's bar and lounge available. Okay, perfect. So Kaz, you're over here then. Alright. Let's give it a shot then. Yeah, you recall I wasn't trying to command you on that.
He's using some special fuel. The flames had a weird color and decimated everything in their path. Please, be careful, Agent. You need to neutralize that cleaner. That room could go up in minutes.
Yeah, I can revive you and then I'll take it.
The lack of oxygen will.
An agent needing assistance. Agent down.
Sorry, Cassie was on you for a sec, but he should be good now. Alright, so just stick to your sides and take out ads, and then once we're ready, we can do damage. Grim, where should I direct him? Okay, I'll do the stage if you're ready. Oh, not stage, okay. I don't remember. It has the diagrams in front of it. I can do lounge though, if you're ready for that. Oh, we got one more ad here on this side. Yeah, I'll take him right here. Get ready. Go for it.
Serious.
Alright, damage, everybody. Just as much as you can get on him. Perfect. So that's as much as you can do in one phase is the chunk. Or at least in normal methods of doing the boss. And then we can all just... he's gonna damage you, but it's fine.
Careful. I think that cleaner's up to something. The speakeasy has some pipes that run through that antique distillery. They're still full of
Grim, I'll take
alcohol.
aggro again, and
Just
then
found
we'll just rinse and
another
repeat.
accelerant.
Wherever is best for you to heal everyone. I usually just post up in the back room, but it's up to you. If I'm running heals. So there's gonna be more ads. Stream's lagging a tiny bit, Starhorn said. Andy, what's up, man? Anyone else watching the stream? Do things seem alright for you? Is there any weird lag? Okay, sorry, you said bar. I will put him there in just a moment. Everybody get ready for damage. He's taking his time. Go for it. Damage. We're off by a tiny bit, and that should be fine though. Do another one. I will grab aggro as soon as the thing goes. If you want, Grim, when we're doing damage, it's a little bit easier just to try and keep him generally in one spot. In terms of hitting the... No, you're good. We're doing... For two people never doing this before, I think we're doing just fine. Helios Torpedo, Ducky, Mad Soldier, thank you all for confirming about the stream. Starhorn, if you try refreshing it, it might help with any lagging stuff. Okay, let me loop him back around. Get ready. Go for it. Damage. Oh no, that was the... So we had to get that last little chunk. So we gotta go again. It's all good.
Well, I guess you've pissed him off. And now
Seems
you
fine on
want
both to
that
me, no lag or
furious.
YouTube. Thank you, Donkey. Yeah, Aikido said it earlier. If people think I'm talking to myself, we just don't have the group's comms on the stream. Or maybe I'm just crazy. You'll never know.
An agent needs assistance.
Gotcha. I'll just kite until then. You ready for bar just about? Alright, go. Damage. See if we can get in one phase. Yeah, ads come out at this point. We might have to do one more, which is totally fine. Yeah, let it do one more. It's all good. Always thought you were a little crazy. I would expect nothing less, Andy. When will you do a guide video on the event? It'll be out later today. If I had to get... Oh, he is right here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
It's transferring aggro to someone I went down.
Agent down.
Just run around, and then we can figure it out. Which one is up right now? None of them. Oh, here we go. So if you want to bring him right here, man, if you just stop right in front of it, he'll come to the white, and that's where you gotta hit it. Damage, damage. and then finish him off.
That cleaner is just a man potentially on fire. Still a man. Now's your chance.
There we go, good stuff.
Serious trauma detected.
First try. Crazy enough to go to Sweden. In February, too. It was cold, man.
Agent in.
You're clear. Find the vault and get the survivors out of there.
Good stuff.
Thank you for saving us, Agent. I think the vault door was damaged.
No, you're good.
in
We
the
did plenty
attack.
fun.
The ventilation system is still working, so we're okay to sit tight until you're ready to defend some helpless civilians. You're probably gonna need the jaws of
I
life
think
or
entryway
some
will be
explosives to
easiest,
open the
you
door.
know.
Although, not sure explosives down here would be the
Sit there and
best
shoot.
idea.
I've only done that
Thank you
method
again,
like once or
and,
twice, but I
good
think
luck
we
with the
just
lovebirds.
sit there and shoot till they eventually die.
Lovebirds?
Right. Yeah.
You're lucky this whole thing didn't collapse when the cleaners breached the bar. Wonder what the Merits originally used this for.
Wonder if the new D50 will work with Creeping Death. I mean, I'm sure it will, right? You're applying a status effect. Yeah, I'm interested to mess around with it. I think there's probably a pretty good build to make with that.
Agent, get out of there.
On track for Wright's Mask. No, we had a down, unfortunately. Do you get the new sniper for doing this? You have a chance to. It's not guaranteed, so we'll see if we get lucky. Silence. So Paradise now drops the Prima Donna and the Ouroboros. They're both in the pool.
Looks like the cleaners ambushed the estate from the tunnels and the lawn. There should be a gate nearby that leads out to the lawn.
Yeah, so at this part, essentially, we're, in a way, cheesing the intended way to do it. But as long as you don't go, these gates will open up. But as long as you don't go past where they open, then we can just stay in here and shoot them and slowly whittle them down.
Looks like rifling's out. We got this thing. Those agents are trapped.
That's really about it. We can kind of figure the rest out, I think. My game has given me almost an hour straight dust storm. That's pretty damn lucky, donkey. Or we get lucky and get to watch Rogue do this again. I've only got one character, so this will be my one attempt of the week.
Oh, babe. We're playing it for the kids.
So in order to start the damage, there will be a... If we damage one of them enough, there'll be a drone that flies between them. And we gotta shoot that.
No shit.
You good?
Those lovebirds. If the lovebirds organize this invasion, you need to be
If you have
prepared
decoys, you
for
can throw them out there to
anything.
try...
Rumor is
Whoa.
they have access
I didn't
to
realize
Shade
it came all the way in here.
Not sure if Conley made them honorary agents or if they have another fairy godmother, but it's starting to make sense why our first team was overrun so quickly.
Yeah, drone coming in from the outside. It's dead, and now they're gonna run back, and we just shoot both of them. Or I guess just shoot one, right? Try and kill one for the other. So we can shoot Martinez here that's already low.
Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down.
Keep shooting. Oh, this might be it right here. Beautiful.
I love you. Promise you'll find me.
I promise, babe. As soon as I kill the bastard who took you from me. You stole my family!
Sounds like Daddy's not too happy about being a widow. Be careful, Agent. Grief can make people do
Chad, this is a good run.
things.
Two of these folks have never done the incursion before. I have a feeling the new one's going to be a fair bit harder than this. We'll find out. Misrunning this with a blacklisters bug. Oh, I never did it when that was out, but I'm sure that made it real easy. Demarsh, you're running off. Thank you very much, man, for hanging out. Thank you for all the bits. That was very generous of you. I'm sure we will talk soon, but take care, man. You're gonna have to do an incursion video. There's a lot of good ones out there. I mean, nothing has changed with this since it came out. So I don't know if we'll be doing an updated guide, but there are plenty of good ones out there. He's really just hiding over on the side there. Matthias with the hydrate. Let me get that as soon as we beat this.
I'll find you.
Good stuff, guys. GG. Oh, what was the poll? I never saw what the poll was. Yeah, we can run out at this point just to take out them.
Hostile shock trap.
When's the new incursion coming? August 11th, so 3 weeks from today.
Great work, Agent. You've secured the site. We're clear for the medical team to land,
GG's.
recover any survivors, and bring them back to Haven.
Now is the moment of truth. Are we going to get the prima donna from the chest? Somebody call it. Is it going to happen? Funky says, yes, I like the energy. Nikolai says, no, I don't like the energy. I gotta do the ritual. We gotta hit an emote. Do a quick 360. Oh my god. Gave me the wrong one. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever gotten an Ouroboros out of this chest. Except for right now. The one I had was gifted to me, and I've gotten it out of, like, stretch goals. Of course, it gave me that, not the new one. Yeah, I got the Oreo, but not the new one, sadly. But still, that was a great run. I hope any of those mechanics were comprehensible to the to the two of y'all that haven't run it. Maybe something rubbed off, maybe not. Sweet.
Safe area detected.
Right, shout out to Grim for helping me guide us through that Kaz and Matt as well for jumping in. That was a phenomenal run. Can the new exotic drop from the boss? It can, but it's a very low chance. It's like 1%. Whereas the final chest is 5, 10? I don't fully remember. Oh, the poll was if I was going to die during the run? Well, I hope a lot of you lost out big time who voted against that. When I want to show me the details, Twitch. Show me them details. Look at that. 4,400 of y'all. Or not, sorry, not 4,400 people. But 4,400 points were wagered for yes. My goodness, only 9 winners? Y'all have no faith in me. Matt said I'm an expert now. Yeah, that was a really great run. Oh, thank you, Wendigo. I did have a hydrate for Matthias. I will do it right now. That was easier than I expected. There's been strategies refined over the years. Certainly when it came out, it was a little bit tougher. I like this skin a lot. I hadn't really ran it much in gameplay since picking it up, but it's quite cool. Now DeMarcia's heading out. Thank you again, man. Appreciate you. What do we think? Do we want to try a different build as we run back in here? Dust Storm live Thursday, right? It's live right now. Must BC. If you go to New York, you can start taking out enemies. I put 2,500 on yes. Tisk tisk. You should have known. What am I looking for? I want the Bullet King. Somebody called that out a moment ago. There we go. I'm going to try the Bullet King because I have been burning through munitions. So we'll run it with that. What are our stats looking like? We're over capped on crit chance, which I don't know if I'm going to be able to remedy. I could swap for this. And instead of Cheska, just have more other stuff.
A new agent is joining your team.
Haki, thank you very much for the Prime on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. How do you spend keys when you get them? I will go show you right now. That's what we were about to go do. You got to go to the Haven Settlement in New York. And there are 3 crates there, which we will see momentarily. Sadly not, Birdie. I got the Ouroboros, but not the Prima Donna.
Entering safe
area. So the crates are right here. When you go to New York. They're right here. In fact, we still have 2 keys. Should we see what we get out of the gear cache? A Lexington and a mod. I'm curious how good the mods are going to be because they added those to the pool. But if they're only meh mods, then I don't know. Oh, guess what I noticed today? They added another cache speed up thing. Look at this. Look at how quickly that bonus item popped. You don't have to wait like 10 years anymore. It's phenomenal. Mods aren't bad, no god roll so far. They're meh. Imagine you pulled a 13% PFE mod out of the out of the crates. Okay, what are my stats at now? Oh, perfect, 59. All right, now we have to make an appropriate fit to wear out into the storm now that we have all the cosmetics. I suppose we can just wear the full deal here. Devin, yes. At least I think so. I haven't actually run it, but yeah, if you have talents that are based around auto reloading or stuff like that, then you can avoid consuming munitions. By the way, Nucleized Zombies, thank you very much for the Prime sub, my friend. Very kind. I really do appreciate everybody subbing up today. We still have over 500 people watching on Twitch, which is phenomenal. And still well over 200 on YouTube. Thank you again very much for being here. How do we feel about this event? What's up, Karmas? I'm liking it. I think the pacing is way better than the Cherry Blossom one. I think they incorporated a lot of good feedback from that, so I'm fairly positive on it. The only thing I'm not digging is the hood. It's like very bulky. But I don't know. Wait, did it hood up for these? For the mesh things? Where are those? Here. Oh, it doesn't. Perfect, I can run that. Well, maybe I do want smart cover. If I'm just going to pin down somewhere. Or post up somewhere. We'll try that. Bruce is out for lunch. I'll probably still be here when you get back. Chimera, what's up? I'm enjoying it indeed. Oh. Tragic. Are we here? Are we back? I think that delta was caused on my own end because it deltaed out of there and the stream dropped. I think my internet just lapsed for like 15 seconds. But I think we're good now. I'm waiting for someone to send something in the chat. Waiting.
Safe area detected.
Mars Lord said I'm here on YouTube. Donkey, be back on Twitch. Okay, I think we're good. Thank goodness for disconnect protection on streaming stuff, because that probably would have ended the stream there automatically. Alright, sorry for the interruption, everybody. That was on my end. But I think we're good. What was I saying? That we're set. We've got smart cover, we've got that. I think we're good. Let's head out in. You got hit by a sandstorm IRL, exactly. Architect, what's up? How's it going? Oh, I missed it because it happened at the same time. Zenu89 coming in with the 1 gifted sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. As well as hydrating. I shall do that right now before I head out into the heat. But thank you very much. Who did that go to? You can check since we're here in the base. To, oh boy. We're just going to say Fiji because I don't know how to say the rest of your name. But welcome, Fiji. If you're here in the chat, please drop a thank you. Zanu, I appreciate it greatly. Joseph, Aiden, hello to both of you. How are you? I'm doing well. It's been a fun new content drop day so far. Thank you for stopping by. Where's my watches? Batiste, we tried, but unfortunately, I was not lucky on my attempt. Dust Devils appeared. So again, we're gonna see how the prototype Striker Bullet King build does. So I'm trying to save on munitions. This is actually doing, wow, more than I would have thought. Dang! I didn't realize this was actually a good build. That's not true. I've run Bullet King before in like Legendary. I just didn't think it was going to be putting up those kinds of numbers. You do not, Matt, so that's the benefit to running this, is that you can conserve on munitions. Same with if you run like the... Which one is it? The Ninja Bike knee pads that reload for you, or steady-handed. One of those things that auto-reload. It's just manual reloads that consume one. This is actually feeling way better than I anticipated. Not sure if you or anyone else had this issue, but my storm ended. The hunter spawned while I was fighting big pack of devils and he despawned. That's annoying. Was it after like a while? Like how quickly was the despawn? Was it after a couple minutes of just of chaos, or? This event has already eclipsed the Cherry Blossom event IMO. Got the Scoured Mask, multiple keys. Love the visuals. Nice, Elman. I'm glad you're liking it. That's the vibe I'm getting, is that I think the majority of people are going to enjoy this more. And I think it just is a better event. They took a lot of the feedback from the last one and made it better. This is kind of the same thing where Halloween to winter, like winter was a similar setup to Halloween, but just improved in a lot of areas, including adding the reward stuff. Whereas Cherry Blossom was a bit of a new format. It took some stumbles, and they incorporated that feedback to make this better. What's up, Libertarian? Yes, you do have to have completed the Warlords campaign on whatever character you're trying to use. Probably about 45 seconds, maybe a minute. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, Clobbering. I have not run into that myself yet. but I'll keep an eye out or an ear out to see if that's something that multiple people are running into. I can talk for sure. Running into. But that's definitely frustrating. We had fun during the Infinite Ronin spawn, so they made this one just like it. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. Obviously that happened in a unintentional manner, but they wanted to try and replicate that intensity in an intended format. And I think it's worked quite well here.
Can't hide behind that. Quick, reload.
Paprika, the new exotic sniper is permanent. It's not a limited edition. It's a permanent new part of the Paradise Lost loot pool. What do I need to complete New York for? To take part in this event. So this event deals with New York's open world, but you will only be able to start doing it if you complete the Warlords campaign.
Civilians in distress.
The Watch Charm was from it is from the Recruit a Friend program. Back in the day, you could get it as an existing player if you recruited somebody new. I didn't realize the, like, reddish-orange lightning was striking. Did y'all see that back there? That was kind of sick. Back in the day, you could get it as an existing player. Nowadays, it only gives it to you if you're a brand new player who gets recruited through the program. So sadly, there's no way for veterans to get it. The Dust Devil looks cool. It's just the top that's a little... that looks a little silly. But it's still a great addition. Adds to the atmosphere and the immersion. How long is the New York campaign? If you play it on a lower difficulty, you can probably get through it in... What do you think, chat? Couple hours? I mean, if you actually speedrun it with, like, other people, you can probably do it in, like, an hour. But normally, I would say 2, 3, 4 hours. Get you through.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Two to 3, 2 to 4. Yeah, somewhere in there. Dude, I'm loving this build way more than I thought I would. I know I've already said that, but really, this is a blast. Just ordered my beanie. Can't wait to get it. Are you talking about IRL Karmas from the Rogue store? If so, thank you very much. That's incredibly kind. I hope you love it. It might be a little bit warm this time of year, but it will treat you very well come winter. Unless you're in the southern hemisphere. I shouldn't exclude that. What build is it? I just threw it on my usual prototype build. I swapped out Cheska for unit alloys. Especially if you go to Sweden in February. Exactly. Yes, from the Rogue store. Well, thank you, my man. What is that one called? There we go. We'll run the new Hunter mask. First drop in the incursion, I got the Prima. Scuds, I'm not jealous at all. I'm really happy for you. Incredibly happy for you. Just kidding, good stuff. If you end up testing it out, let us know what you think. My guess, Blindy, is that it's a tech limitation. Because I imagine they're transforming the whole world state, and I don't think that they can have that active while someone is also completing the campaign objectives. But I agree, in an ideal world, it would be nice if you could just jump in and do it. I made a build with core strength, was hidden for 7 million crits. Nice. Was the healing from it good? SHD 300 player here. What's the thought behind Bullet King versus Pestilence for DPS? The only reason I'm running Pestilence currently is that our seasonal modifiers deal with a consumable. So every time you reload, it consumes one of the, if you look on the very right side of my HUD next to the bullet, that number goes down. And once it hits 0, I no longer receive the bonuses with the Bullet King because I don't have to manually reload. I just get to maintain it. So I don't have to worry about that. So normally Pestilence would beat out Bullet King just because of its base stats and the damage over time. But I'm purely running Bullet King to mitigate the resource side of the seasonal modifier. I think we're in Heavy Storm now. I wasn't really paying attention, but I think I need to kind of step to it here. But really, we're cooking with damage. Well, things go Bert. I agree, Kunal. That's a very apt way to put it. If you're having fun, at the end of the day, that's what matters. Reddit is in shambles after I make such a bold statement. Maybe it's not Raging Storm? I'm confused. I don't know what happened. No, here we go. Can't tell if they're going to be through. Chat, the damage is crazy. Bullet King is the GOAT. Okay, no key. Have a video on the Bullet King loadout? I'm afraid not. I just put it together. But I'm happy to show you in just a minute once we get out of the Raging Storm. every game dev fun who said he could have fun. Time to nerf. I'll push back on you there a little bit. I think nerfs have their time and place. But fun is also a very important balance to strike in a game. I'm getting stuck on something there. Does your bullet can't have crit chance? Probably not. I've had this for years. Yeah, it's got damage to armor. But looking at the numbers I'm hitting, I can't say I'm too concerned about it.
System disrupted. System restored.
My question is, how does one get prototype gear and weapons? I have a core or two, but don't know how to apply them. So you can either upgrade existing pieces that you have into prototype quality. In order to do that, you have to be at expertise level 30, and the item that you're upgrading has to be at 30. So we got the bosses. And then you can do that at the tinkering station via the proto lab. So you can upgrade existing items, or you can play the escalation game mode. And the higher tier you play on, the better chance you have for prototype items to drop, which will usually correspond to the targeted loot of that mission. I think I'm liking this even more than the backfire build we were running. Backfire's a little safer in terms of the protection from elites, but there's most stuff down with this. Is this storm in realism mode? No, it shouldn't be. Realism is just standard Wony. Did you get the new hunter mask? We did. I'm wearing it right now. Got him to spawn once earlier.
Civilians in danger.
Alright, now it's over. What does the new mask look like? I would be happy to show you. Apparently I chose a bad spot. He's just constantly moving. I need to do one thing here. Okay. Chris is back. You'll be happy to know, unlike what Akito was saying, I died no times. It was wonderful. Uh, 100% Rob. There you go. So I got Bullet King, 4-piece striker, Hollow Man, mask, which I don't really need. That's more for escalation, but I was just throwing this together. And salvo holster. I could actually probably... Do I have a striker mask on me? This would probably benefit me more right now. I'm still capped after that? Dang. Because these both have crit chance on them. That's fine. We can overcap a little bit. But I don't really need the health damage here. There we go. Well, Chris, the good news is my claim has evidence. You can scroll back in the VOD. All the proof is there.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Alright, how many did we get off that? Another 9, pretty good. You can also purchase the keys with textiles. Are you sure? I haven't seen anything about that.
The government is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their laws. They have no right here. We run this town.
Yeah, I think that's correct, Matt. Normally they let you do, didn't the devs tell us in the video? So you can buy apparel keys with premium credits, but that costs real money. Whereas textiles is an in-game resource.
Resources to last a lifetime. I look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, we'll get you sorted.
Access key detected.
Oh, the key's over there. Whoops.
Manual override required.
Who built this city? Bankers? Brokers? Tycoons? Whatever the fucking influencer is? Or was it you? The hard-working sap, working 2 jobs, only to get hassled by a corrupt cop on your way home to get some goddamn rest.
Progress resumed. Manual override required.
How's the drop rate for the keys and how often do the squad spawn? Drop rates are pretty good. It's no longer RNG, so it's just based on the number of ads that you kill, or the number of event ads that you kill. And the spawns depend on whether it's a calm or raging storm out. When it's raging, they're basically constant, so it's pretty fun. 3 drops complete, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll probably go 4 hours. I do need to do one thing, though, if we're gonna keep going. Well, no, we should be good. The open world is so intense during the storm. Having so much fun so far. Glad to hear it, Betos. Yeah, I think this is the best pacing and immersion balance that they've struck.
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners, and rogue agents. We'll shoot first and ask questions later.
What do you think of the Anubis bundle? I hate it. No, I mean, if people like it, that's fine. I think it's way out of fantasy for Division, and it makes me wish they had the toggle from realism where you could hide other people's vanity. It's not for me. You can trick the system. Logged in with main. Buddy logged in with the mule. Oh, to bypass the campaign restriction? Well, that's good to know.
Visual.
I hope the inflatable dinosaurs in the game next week. Chris, you're praying for my downfall. I'd be shocked if they go and add the dinosaur, given how divisive it's been. But you never know. Well, it's not just Ubisoft Wendigo. I mean, there's a reason those things exist in so many games, and it's because they sell. I mean, as much as I dislike Anubis, I had a direct conversation with a dev about that skin, and the amount of money that it made them is insane. So, again, there's a reason why they keep making that stuff, and it's because it sells a lot. A lot of people like it. Angry Bunny with the hydrate, doing it right now. I love the inflatable dino for the lulz, but I also hate it because it doesn't belong. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, they're funny to run for like half an hour. But then you take them off and you're like, well, this is now in the game permanently. I'm definitely buying Anubis when I get home. Well, there you go. Something for everybody. Have you ran into Paul, and what level are you running? I have run into Paul. What level? I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean world difficulty, I'm on heroic. You get the same items from the open world boxes in the event gear caches. Yes, the beacons that you interact with, they drop you one item from the gear cache pool. How do we get the hunter to spawn? It's just an RNG chance whenever you exit a raging storm. So basically at the end of one full storm cycle, there's a chance that he'll spawn in. Will you be doing hardcore realism campaign on stream? Probably not this time. I mean, I guess it depends when we get to Thursday what I want to do then. I did it last time during the anniversary, whereas this time I kind of just want to speed run through it to get the skin. So I don't know. I don't know yet. I mean, we could technically do it, a little bit of it now, if people are done with seeing the event, but... Hondo, yes, if you donate keys to the community chest, then, if I can pull it up, you get one after, what is it, 20... After 80 keys donated, you'll get a guaranteed Lexington. But then you do have an RNG chance out of the gear cache as well. Looking forward to your death in hardcore. Well, I made it last time, so I did the entire... Oh. Oh. We've achieved something. I've unlocked a higher level of power. I'm clicking my menu button. It's not doing anything. This is the ultimate... Oh. This is the ultimate Division experience. They can't stop me. I'm too powerful. Pull up maps. Ah, cheers. That was funny. Ghost Div, yes, there was a new assignment that dropped today. What did the new Hunter's outfit look like? I didn't get a good look at the outfit, but this is the mask that you drop somewhere in it right now. Yeah, you get both Betos, so it gives you a Lexington, and then later on you get the skin. How much armor are you running on your build now? I got 1.2. But I'm all reds on prototype. Now that I think about it, I'm not opposed to starting realism while we're still live. Because I did want to get going on that pretty quickly into the update. Chad, what do you think? Have you seen a good enough amount of the event? Would you rather I stay here? Or should we get a jump start on realism? I'm focused on the community donations after I get all the apparel. Yeah, I just want to get the new item, the Rabid, out of the gear caches, and then I'll probably switch to community as well. Do I need to complete just the Wonu story on realism mode hardcore to gain the kill counter weapon skin? Yes.
Oh, you're my life, and I'll never forget that.
Abstract, cheers. Thank you for hanging out. By the way, Epic, what's up? Go Realism, didn't get to see your play last time. So I think it just switched from sunny to calm, right? If this is a raging, we're going to do this quick, but I think this is just a calm. I'm pretty sure. Is the investor in there? I don't believe this time. I think the Caduceus has taken its slot as the season pass exotic. Well, and the nurses. Well, but it did, I think it did say exotic cash items. So it might be in there, but if so, it's incredibly slim. It's not as good of a chance as like Stretch Goals was last season. Or the Cherry Blossom event. Yeah, this is mild. Let's go spend our keys, and then we'll jump in and do a little bit of realism before the end of the stream. Get a head start. Alright. I want one of the new... Give me a rabid. There we go. That was easy. So someone was just asking what is the new item. It is right here. The Rabbit D50. Comes with foam at the mouth. Which I think has potential. I'm gonna try and make it a build with this. Don't die. I'm gonna try my best, but it might be a struggle. Now I did it once before. I can do it again. 100%. Quick question, did you farm all those pieces from Escalation or made those prototype gear? I farmed all of this. Well, I think I upgraded my chest piece, but I farm the majority of my prototype drops. I don't spend a ton of time on upgrading. Just because you're most likely going to be stuck with a minimum roll. Whereas if you do tier 10, you can get... I got this from playing tier 10. I think you can get maxed out stuff pretty quick. I would imagine so, Starhorn. I mean, we can go take a look real quick. Did I equip it? But I would imagine it's the same recoil pattern. Yeah, so it's still pretty jumpy. Past performance doesn't indicate future results, but Chris, will you be on my side for once? Just a simple good luck would suffice. Anything. It's like, no, I will forever be on the hate train. Alright, let's do it. So again, for anyone who doesn't know, they brought back realism mode for just the duration of this event, so for 3 weeks. But there are new rewards behind it. So you get a skin if you complete the campaign regularly on realism. But if you do it with a hardcore character, then you get a kill count version of the skin, which is not something we've ever had in the game. Oh, this guy looks ready for battle. Why would I customize further? He's perfect. Pretty sure my fortune cookie knows I'm watching RG work hard. Be nice.
We believe it was a targeted strike. Isaac has
It's even trying to tell you, be nice.
biological compound.
This is Kelso.
Oh, maybe it is the storm. I didn't think it would have been. That's surprising to me.
Taking out the target.
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
Oh, Faye. We miss you.
Take out that hostile!
What is my secondary? Oh, here we go. Oh, I forgot the pistol doesn't really hit anything.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help
Hang on,
as
we
soon
gotta-
as I can.
We gotta look intimidating here. Or we'll put on the Keener fit, no hood.
Agent, we can climb in through the roof. Follow me.
Happy when he succeeds, but I also enjoy the jokes when he doesn't. But the thing is, you rarely congratulate me when I succeed. It's just always the downfall. I'm completely kidding. It is very entertaining on my end, too. I can die and make a joke out of it, it's fine. What's the reward for completing this on realism again? I forget. Weapon skins. That's what they were last time, and then there's 2 new ones this time.
Contaminated area. Unknown biological compound detected.
Fair point, I'll try harder. I'm completely messing with you, man.
Isaac's readings are off the charts.
Wendigo, subbing at tier 1.
Survivors.
Thank you dearly, Wendigo. I appreciate it.
We need to get down there. Come on. Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
Backpack color needs to match the hair.
The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure the area is
I don't
secure
know if
before
there
they
is a
arrive.
light enough blue that would... That's pretty close, actually.
Through the basement.
I like the all black, though.
Agent, cover us while I get these people out.
Keep your mask on. I can barely breathe in this thing. Drag off said you want to live? Keep your fucking mask on.
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement.
Are the
We need
gloves
to find
match?
out
Listen,
who's
the hair is
responsible for the
enough.
attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
I feel like if I go any further, the enemies are going to know that I won't pose a threat.
Active server detected. Download.
Yeah, the entire outfit is just cotton candy blue, exactly.
Entering contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
How does hardcore work again?
The medics
If
have
you die,
arrived.
the character is
They're
deleted.
extracting the survivors.
It's
Meet me
permadeath.
at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. There's a lot to talk about.
Wait, was that one of ours?
Cover me. I'm heading around.
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize that guy was right on me.
I can't get this scumbag from here.
The survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven. We got incoming. I need you up here.
All cotton candy blue might be more intimidating. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it could be.
Nice
I'm surprised that it's the sandstorm conditions. Does that mean that
Let's go.
it can turn into the... I assume you can't get the event spawns. Because I haven't done the campaign yet either. But maybe this is just what Woney looks like right now, even before you complete the campaign.
It's strange being here, where it all started.
I forgot how insane the recoil was in realism mode.
In your mind. You assume it had to
Yeah,
be
it's
a perfect
definitely a
storm
bit
for
different.
everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anywhere. Amherst just chose New York. Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Get to cover. Aim for their fuel tanks. That should slow them down. I'm out. Loading. Come on. We've got to keep moving. I heard
Pistol
some
for
pretty
the win.
messed up things about the cleaners back in D.C. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just
Does
don't
anyone
expect a
remember
welcome.
which
The guy in charge of all roads isn't happy to see me.
rogue or which storyline gives you the 1886? Because that thing is OP. That carried me through my run last time. I want to say it's Conley,
Get
but I
back.
could be
We're here to
misremembering.
speak with Rhodes.
You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us.
Get back!
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
By the way, I know we switched up from the event, so I appreciate those of you who are still tuning in and watching. We are 3 likes away on YouTube from 200 likes, which is wild. If you want to hit the like button and support, I would appreciate it.
Welcome to Haven. This
But
settlement
we're just
was
getting
founded
a
few
jump
months
start on
back by
realism.
some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers.
So I gotta go through the
They're
whole
calling
campaign
themselves the
eventually.
Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the cleaners, it's pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them
Takes
to
my
help
luck away
us
just so
while
I
we
can
go
be
after
200.
Keener. Come see
Whatever
me in
works,
Rhodes'
works, man.
office. He's not my biggest
Turns
fan.
out that
Too much
actually
history there.
increases the
Hopefully
total.
we can convince him to let us stay.
Hopped over to give you a like. Epic, I appreciate it sincerely, man.
Keeners are-
Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, we just jumped way up to 213. Thank you very much to everybody watching who did that. Alright, Fog of War, yes. Does it tell me what they give me? No, I think it's Conley that gives you... Right? Yeah, because the reasoning was that the cleaners... I had a whole methodology last time. Or wait, no. I said the Rikers were easier because they don't have fire. So maybe it's not Conley that gives the 18? Is it Dragov? Is it Theo? Surely somebody remembers. But I do remember that was my reasoning. Keep the cleaners for last. Because they won't. Rikers don't have fire. It's opposite than the base game where the Rikers tend to be tougher. I thought it was Dragov. We can do Dragov, that works. Let's give it a shot.
Dragov's got Wall Street completely locked down. but we've had agents scouting his compound for weak points.
There's always one.
Check in with the local community. The
Will you be
agents
doing
use it
Kenley
as a safe
College?
house and have left their reports behind
I will
for other
not.
agents.
I don't much care for Kenley. Doesn't give me anything.
You're heading into the financial district, home of the old world's most powerful economies. Look where that got them. The area was devastated by a hurricane a few months back. It hasn't looked
Increased
the same since.
stability? Sure.
Be careful playing around in the mud.
Oh, shoot. I'm recently back after a long hiatus. What does the college give? It was originally the drop source of the Diamondback exotic, which it still is. But you can also get the Diamondback from like anywhere now, so it doesn't really offer you much. It's considered by many as the worst kind of mode and piece of content in the game. It's actually from the tombs. That's fine. I can run... I think I can do Wall Street just fine without it. And we'll do the 2 Riker missions before cleaners. Frustration for a wasted concept, pretty much. This dust storm looks like good setup for a snowy survival map. Maybe they're trying out what looks of sand before they cover with snow. You never know. Although we know that Survivors is in DC and not New York, so.
Yeah, that's right.
But it could very well be a tech thing. You never know.
Let some agents hang out here too, as long as they're cool. Told me they were keeping tabs on the Rikers.
Regular realism, not a hardcore character, is not permadeath. You can respawn. It's just in hardcore that it's permadeath. Realism just means that it's not really the RPG take on Division, so enemies will die in like one headshot. There's less HUD, there's more recoil, that kind of stuff.
The sooner we kick Dragov off his throne, the better.
Agreed.
Give me an M60, that's not bad. Doko's, yes, I am on a hardcore character. Well, hardcore in realism. What would you do to change Kenley College? I don't even know. I just don't think the current concept really works well. I'd probably rather it be like repurposed into a alternative countdown map, since it kind of has the different areas sectored away already. But they previously said, like way back in the day, that the way it's designed is only built to handle 4 people, like visually. They'd have to do a rework to it to handle more people without crashing consoles, so. I'm guessing that's why. Sorry. We totally almost didn't die there. Everything's chill, everything's good, everything's awesome. Where's my revive hive? How do I unlock that? I don't remember. I definitely don't need it, but just out of curiosity. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. Nope, we're not good. Who just shot me there? You did. How do you get the revive hive? Oh, you can't? Wait, why did I think it was in here? That's right. You don't get a revive hive.
Here we go.
How many shots to the body does it take? It depends on what caliber you have, what type of enemy it is. There's not a consistent amount for that. Actually, I've gotten an answer. People are saying an incursion or raid. I want Codename Nightmare. That was going to be a limited time event at Kenley way back in the day that got canceled. That's what I want them to do with Kenley College. Alright, we have the perfect amount of time to do Wall Street, which is totally going to be successful. Right, Chris? I know you got my back.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter. Remember,
Totally successful,
you're
thank
only
you.
Here for Dragov, but
It's
if
gonna
you
go
find
great.
a supply depot, raid it. Denying Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first role in the City Hall attack.
Let's tell him who's boss.
They're going to go up top. I'm going to back up a little bit. Maybe they're up top. The dust storm actually does, without a radar, the dust storm is far more impactful here than it is in the main game.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. ABC, do not let them raid the stockpile.
Let's see if they like my toy.
Those greedy fuckers up.
I think the easiest way to play this is really just to go for the headshot. Looks like the 1886 was from Theo Purnell, just unlocking the safe house laptop. Oh, really? So I could have just done that? That's okay, I'll do it next. Thank you for the heads up.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Breach into the stockpile now.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching.
definitely a great idea to start claiming it as I'm aiming a sniper at you. She said, let's smoke him like a Christmas ham. You do that.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles drawing near.
Oh, that's the boss. I'm like, why are you not dying right away?
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching.
1886 Supremacy. Virginia is my favorite gun of the game. Yeah, it's quite good. Oh, that's not going to make me lose, is it? To have them secure one of the crates? Sure hope not. I've lost a lot of my sounds for some reason. There we go. Okay, I'm almost out of sniper shots.
No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
I just say I lost a lot of sniper shots and I immediately used one to shoot an explosive. Because that makes sense.
Hostile forces incoming. Hostiles nearby.
I would say the M1A was my favorite from last time I played. Yeah, I think a lot of the single shots get value here given the ammo economy and the damage parity.
Can't have any fun from here. Gotta. Wouldn't want to be you.
Regroup at the APC and load it up. It's time to take back control.
Careful, Agent. Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
Thank you, Kelso. I will not rush it.
Yeah, it's a good thing this APC can take a beating. Fuck me. It's getting hot in here. It's coming apart. Fucking kill these assholes already.
Peek up. Peek up. Playing it real risky. Is that all of them? I guess so. Good stuff.
up in the exchange, but it looks like it's locked down tight. You might be able to gain access from the scaffolding across the street.
Screw you! Let's see if they like my toys!
I'll make you my goddamn accessory. Blow this shit! Let's fuck him up! We Rikers don't take kindly to trespass. You like that?
My question is, how does the pulse have a longer cooldown than the turret if it's meant to be realistic? Well, I think in that case they were going more for balance than realism. But in that case, how do either of those things exist if it's supposed to be realistic? Valid counter argument. I'm not disagreeing with you. It is a little weird, but probably just because there's no radar, they didn't want to have you be able to spam your pulse, would be my guess. What does that box open? I don't know if I remember that. It's realism, not logical, pretty much. Oh, is that box for this? It might be.
You're about to get what you deserve. Fight them up. Here's your ticket, fucker. Play smarter.
Who's left? First, have to get these.
Vision's heading towards the exchange.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this.
Well, so far so good.
Knuckles.
Let's see. Against the 3 bosses, do I want a sniper?
Unknown network
I might go
detected.
LMG. Honestly, just to kind of mow into them. Try that. Hardcore? Yes, it is. Trying to get my kill counter skin that they've added.
Murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and
This death should have been in Warlord DLC from the start. It feels more authentic and apocalyptic as Div 1.
then show the division that they can't touch us?
It looks cool. I don't know how realistic it necessarily is to Manhattan, which is a pillar that the Division usually tries to hit, is authenticity to what that region is actually like, you know. But it's a cool aesthetic for sure.
Look who's in charge now.
Good lord. Super inaccurate.
It's time. The Division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Tracy still got full faith.
Time to put these fuckers down.
Minigun power restored.
Gun's calling my name. You dead yet?
Do these actually deal damage in here? I think I really tried them out.
Minigun power restored.
Why are they spawning right behind me? That's rude. Gotta get off of that. I'm too exposed. The LMG was not, it's not doing as much as I hoped it might.
Minigun power restored.
Okay, at least I'm breaking some helmets. There's one dead. You get a skin for if you just complete it normal realism. But then if you do it on hardcore, you also get a kill counter version of that same skin. Okay.
Minigun power restored.
There we go. GG's. Got a Negev, a Spaz 12. So you also need to do all the activities in clearing DC stuff. What do you mean, care? For the realism run? Can hardcore be played in a group? Yeah, 100%. Well, there we go, people. I think I'm probably going to leave Pier 26, because apparently we can just go and do the first bit of Theo's and get the 1886, which is the OP weapon, if you will. Also, it does have the same layout as the other one. But we have a hardcore only instance here. Well, there we go, folks. Thank you for humoring my quick little jut over to realism. So I'm going to work on getting that kill counter skin mostly offline. That's probably going to mostly do it for the stream. We've got 2 minutes to go until the final drop unlocks for those of you who are watching from the beginning, so we'll wait for those really quickly. But otherwise, we did a lot. We played a lot of the event stuff. Ran the incursion to try and get the prima donna, sadly to no avail. Checked out the return of realism.
Safe area detected.
I'm checking who's live that I can raid afterwards.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? No, but I'll be back live on Thursday. In case y'all just want to get your drop progress off of these streams, you can do that. Check the area. Check the area where the skin for gear and weapon. Are you talking about it over here? Nothing but gamer. Do I want to put all mine in here? I have 9. I'll probably wait. I'll probably wait. But yeah, folks, once again, thank you very much for hanging out. Ton of people showing up today, which I sincerely appreciate. Even if the vast majority are for drops, it's okay. I still appreciate it. But even on the YouTube side, thank you very much for all of the attention and love. There will be plenty of videos coming out this week. Someone was just asking about, and oh no, they weren't. Maybe I made it up. But anyway, guide for the event coming out later today. We'll be checking out the new classified assignment and some of the other new stuff that dropped with the update. So keep an eye out for that soon. I'll be back live on Thursday in case you want to continue drops progress there. But if you're on Twitch, I'm gonna raid Prime. You can keep getting your minutes watched there and claim the stuff for in game. So, much love as always. Thank you so much, and I will see you back soon. Until then, Rogue Gold out.